Very nicely done. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. Goulet. Oh, that's well done. Really robust. Fera. Nicely intercepted. Here's Mbappe. Mbappe has a shot! It's their first effort on goal.
Oh, such good technique as well. That was exquisite. It's a real shame he couldn't find a finish after that.
Vinicius Junior. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And here's Vinicius Junior. Mbappe! Looking to orchestrate a counter. Rafinha, he's found a way through. Tries to get it clear. Now that's well seen too. He's in a good position here. Goulet. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Pedri. Eric Garcia. Yamal chasing after it, it's just beyond his reach. Koundé, Fera. Yamal, Fera. Cuts out the supply. Rudiger. Howson. Goulet. And it's Alexander-Arnold. And that was very necessary. He's been out of play. Strong running down that left flank. He decides to cross it. Gets it away. Balde. All over again with the goalkeeper. Rudiger. Tchouameni. Vinicius Junior.
Vinicius Junior really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Vinicius Junior. That is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
complication. Rudiger. Tchouameni. Goulet. Oh, good spread. And it's Alexander-Arnold. It's a mighty effort! Couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Moved on forwards. Pedri. Yamal stood his ground strongly. Huller. Tchouameni. And the counter is on. A lovely bit of skill. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. That's a good, real chance! Tchouameni plays it short. Takes aim and cross. Shot a goal! Up he goes! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Huller. Hits one through. Vinicius Junior. Shapes to shoot! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Time, excellent interception, and it's played forward. That has been cut short. Yamal, and it's Lopez. Now who's going to be first to this? Pedri. Is there any support? He might not need it. Tchouameni. Here's Mbappe. Lovely, now then. Oh, well played, he needed to get that right. Fermin played out towards the right wing. Pedri. A slightly better ball would have led to... Could be danger here! He has found the way through. A header! No, he didn't quite hit it right.
Just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Huller. It's Valverde. Played out to the right. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Rafinha. Pedri. Barcelona desperately needs someone to hold up the ball here. Valverde. And it's Valverde. Huller. It's Valverde. De Jong shifted upfield. Out to the left it goes. Clipped into space. Yamal, and he's managed to get free. It's Lewandowski! And it's a goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
Barcelona, they have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, that's got this place bouncing. Just listen to the noise all around us. Now they have all of this positive energy to feed off.
Alexander-Arnold with the delivery. And he's there to get it away. Traoré. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Goulet. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Traoré moves short. Tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Rafinha, that's a clever-looking ball.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Koundé makes the interception. Kubasu, Femi, Koundé, De Jong, Kubasu, Pedri, Kubasu, Pedri, Rafinha, Balde. That's really well manoeuvred. Liga. De Jong, Yamal, Konami is there and he can get that clear. Rafinha! And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all for him. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
Over to the left. That's going to go a long way. Now it's Goulet. The cross comes in. And that's been well dealt with. This might... Oh, shooting chance! Dispatched clinically.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Balde. Rafinha. And it's made its way to him. Yamal. That's an excellent interception. It's a throw-in. Tchouameni. Vinicius Junior. Goulet. Alexander-Arnold. Rafinha. Fermin. Balde. Rafinha. Balde. Rafinha. Rafinha puts across him. And he's fouled him there. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. And it's Arda Güler. Mbappe chips it through. Alexander-Arnold goes for a shot! He can get that clear.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
De Jong. Long ball looking to counter. Courtois sends that a long way. Eric Garcia. Koundé. De Jong. Eric Garcia goes forward. Well read, nice interception. Howson. Rudiger. Aim forwards. Goulet. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold, and that's aimed into the middle. Goulet. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Oh, the keeper's got ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And the shot. Great chance! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Well, that would have asked some awkward questions of the keeper had it stayed on target.
Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Eric Garcia. Pedri. Eric Garcia. Rafinha. Balde. Pedri. And here's Lewandowski. Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball. Calmly anticipates. Balde. Rafinha. Goulet. Out to the right. Rafinha. Pedri. De Jong. Howson. Alexander-Arnold. Howson. Alexander-Arnold. Goulet. Chouameni. Goulet. And it's Arda Goulet. That pass surprised everyone and in a good way. Koundé. Fermin. Koundé. Kubasi. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Lewandowski could move up a gear here. Great defending, strong and determined. That's Valverde. Eric Garcia cuts it out. Balde. Eric Garcia. Balde. Rafinha. Pedri. Balde. Now it's Pedri. And here's Lewandowski. Fermin. Lobbed in behind. Balde. Mbappe. And that could set him on his way. Now it's Valverde. Mbappe. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Koundé forwards and with intent. Yamal. Lewandowski played through into space. Yamal, now here's the delivery. Another chance from a corner. Rudiger clears it away. Goulet. Vinicius Junior. Oh, such a clever touch. Oh, they could be caught out here. Behind for a goal kick. Eric Garcia. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Now it's Yamal, and it's Lopez. Yamal looking to run onto it. Yamal, and he's onside. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Defending of the desperate variety.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Mbappe. Kubasi gets it clear. That's been won straight back. Valverde. Keeper's got good distance on that. Chouameni, looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Mbappe. That's a nicely weighted pass. Arda Güler. Brilliantly cut out. Al Kubasi gets good distance on it. The referee's awarded a free kick. It's run loose here. Yamal. Lovely. It's Lewandowski! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Pedri with the short one. And it's Koundé. Koundé, he's gone backward here. Now it's Pedri. He's got tries a shot! Alexander-Arnold aim forwards. And they can counter here. Ooh, delicate chip through. Oh, he's found support out wide. Valverde is having a shot! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're up in the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
That has been knocked clear. That is out of play. Played into the middle. Out of play for a goal kick. Well, he's going to be called back for that one. Here's Yamal. That is lovely. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. That's Valverde. He's shifting through the gears here. Mbappe. There's the shot! Güler made out to the left flank. Cleared away. And he shoots! A real chance and a real let-off.
Look, we've all been there. Nothing will make him feel much better at the moment.
Really well manoeuvred. Pedri. Now it's Yamal. Wins the duel this time. Do have a chance to... Lewandowski! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Lewandowski really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And read claimed it in a trice. Couler. And here's Mbappe. And that has been clubbed away. It's Arda Güler. Alexander gets his head on it! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Ah, this was all about good movement in the box, just to allow him to get to it.
Femi. Rudiger gets across to intercept that. And here's Valverde. Mbappe. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Valverde. Here's Couler. Fermin shifted upfield. So what can they make of this? Rafinha, it's a delicate pass. Oh, he's busted. Yamal! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Now it's Yamal. Tchouaméni, gently done. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Lewandowski. Now it's Rafinha. Femi. De Jong. Yamal. Look, and the finish! Danger averted for now. Rafinha. Balde. Oh, it's played into the area. And it's played forward. Mbappe. Eric Garcia cuts out the pass. And it's Valverde. Mbappe. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Pedri. Fermin. Moved on forwards. Lewandowski. It's Lewandowski! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Been clear. It will be a throw-in. And it's Pedri. Yamal! And again the keeper stands strong. Vinicius Junior. Aim forwards. Koundé. Yamal. Koundé. Kubasi. Pedri. Pinged towards the front line. Huller. That's really well manoeuvred. Valverde. Takes a shot! Oh, it's come loose! And he's heaved it away. And it's Tchouaméni. And here's Vinicius Junior. Oh, he's in! Showing good feet. Fermin did just about enough to come out on top there. Now the party overly willing. Rafinha is on his own. Finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Valde puts a cross in. Rudiger attempts a clearance. Pedri. De Jong. Spread out to the left. Oh, that's neat. First quarter of an hour gone. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. And the shot! And he's found the net! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt we'll be looking to cause even more damage here.
Play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Fermin. Yamal. Pedri. Fermin. Played with finesse. Yamal. Lopez. Here comes another cross. Unauthorized shifted upfield. Now it's Mbappe. And he's away. Vinicius Junior. Nice physical challenge. Looking to break at pace. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Mbappe. Can he finish? Denied by an instinctive save.
Mbappe clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Kubasi can get it clear. And it's Arda Güler. Güler. Lovely feet. And the ball's come loose here. Chouameni. And here's Mbappe. Played out to the right. Alexander-Arnold plays it in. De Jong gets it away. Oh, good spread. Alexander-Arnold. Pau Kubasi, gently done. Koundé. Now it's Lewandowski. And the pass is intercepted. Fermin is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Güler. Fermin did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Oh, they could break here. He's got away. Howson. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Out to the left it goes. And it's played forward. Now, what about a counter-attack? Now it's Yamal. Rafinha. And it's Pedri. De Jong. And here's Lopez. Lopez. And they've got rid. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Lopez. Al Kubasi gets over and intercepts. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Rudiger gets rid without sophistication. And it's Lopez. Now it's Pedri. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Has been knocked clear. Valverde forwards and with intent. Lewandowski. It's Lewandowski! There's a goal! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser. And that is stunning. Just too hot to handle.
Now that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. This is quite a battle.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
And here's Mbappe. That is a brilliant interception. Balde made out to the left flank. Rafinha, delicate ball, and it needs to be. And it's hoisted clear. And there's green grass ahead of him. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Harrison tries to clear. That's really well cleared. Kubasi. Pleasingly open affair so far. Goals wherever you look. Pedri. Can he latch on to this? Oh, smashing header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
That's a real disappointment as well, after he worked so hard to just get into position and get on the end of that in the first place. A lot of effort for very little reward.
That's really well manoeuvred. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Rudiger. Alexander-Arnold. Goulet chooses to go cross-field. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And here's Lewandowski. Lopez.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Eric Garcia gets across to intercept that. Vermeer. Koundé shifted upfield. Vermeer. Kubasi. De Jong. Yamal. Forward it goes. Back into the middle. Aim forwards. Vinicius Junior. Fermin does really well to win the ball there. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Chance here to counter. Could go all the way here. Koundé can get it clear. Valverde with an air of confidence about him, a certain swagger.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
And he cuts out the supply. Goulet. Pedri. And here's Rafinha. Pedri. And here's Lewandowski! That was superb goalkeeping!
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And it's Arda Goulet. Goulet is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Rafinha. Rafinha. Cross goes in there. Keeper has taken decisive action. Can he spark a counter here? Well, it's Valverde. Big chance! Could be danger here. He has a look out. Mbappe! Wasn't took too long getting forward.
Well, the whole idea of a good breakaway is to leave the opposition struggling to get back, and they were just too slow.
has been knocked clear. Yamal making good progress on the right-hand side. He is through here. Yamal. Well played. Important challenge, that. Yamal. And he's there to get it away. Valverde. And now the breakaway. Now it's Mbappe. Couler. Decent chance! Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Look, if they're going to counter, it has to be pacier and much more decisive.
Kunde. De Jong. Pedri. It's Arda Güler. And here's Vinicius Junior. Out towards the flank. Mbappe. Güler. Chance, surely! We've got a goal! Into the lead once more.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Fermin. Arda Güler. Over to the left. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Vinicius Junior. And here's Valverde. Chance for a shot! He scores! And they're at it again in double quick time. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Valverde demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Rudiger, gently done. Vinicius Junior. Güler laid out to the left flank. Chance to deliver.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support, but the chances gone already.
Can he get onto this? And it's Lopez. De Jong. And here's Yamal. Here's Lewandowski. It's anyone's ball now. Clears it away. Guler. Moved on forwards. Balde. That has been cut short. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Mbappe! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Kubasi forwards and with intent. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Lewandowski. Now it's Yamal. Now it's Lewandowski. Lewandowski wins the duel this time. It's Lewandowski! It's in! And they are dragging it back! Game on again! Goalkeeper would keep that out. It really was a bullet.
I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Yamal shifted upfield. Alexander-Arnold makes the interception. Balde, aim forwards, and here's the chance to counter. Oh, that's a nice ball. Rafinha looking to get on the end of this. Balde is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Valverde. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Balde. Rafinha. Pedri, good driving run. Rafinha, crossed into the middle. Howson gets it away. Alexander-Arnold. Howson. Alexander-Arnold. Guler. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold, gently done. Great defending, strong and determined. He's in plenty of space here. And he's managed to get free. What about this cross? He can get that clear. Vinicius Junior with acres of space out wide. Oh, that's nice. Time to deliver. And here's Vinicius Junior. Tries a measured ball. That'll be a corner. away. And that's a good ball. Might be danger here. Valverde! Really well taken goal. A 2-goal lead and they're firmly in control. He just absolutely speared that in.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on. The manager's absolutely loving this.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
So the lead now is 2.
They've seen the light and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Rafinha. Balde. And here's Rafinha. Alexander-Arnold does really well there, strong defending. And it's Pedri. Lewandowski. Defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. That has been knocked clear. Lewandowski spread out to the left. Lewandowski, now it's Rafinha. Howson with the slide tackle there. Rudiger. Tchouaméni. And it's played forward. Howson. Alexander-Arnold has created one goal already. Played towards the other side. And it's Arda Güler. Ball swung in. And he's there to clear it. Moved on forwards. Well timed, excellent interception. Played right into his path. Could be, he's through, it's 1-0, and the shot! A wonderful effort, all by himself.
Lamine Yamal can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Tchouaméni. Aim forwards. Oh, red. Nice interception. Kubasi. Rafinha looks to get on the end of this. Howson. Rudiger shifted upfield. Tchouaméni forwards and with intent. This is gone, that's a foul. That's well blocked, and again it comes. Comes up big! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Rafinha. Pedri. De Jong. That's really well manoeuvred. Yamal. And here's Pedri. Muscular approach does pay off here. Alexander-Arnold calmly anticipates. De Jong gently done. Balde. Out to the left it goes. Goulet. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And the keeper has it. De Jong. Vermi. Over to the left. Balde. Rafinha. Balde. Nice looking ball. And that has been cleared. Pedri with the cross. Tries to get it clear. And it's Pedri. Balde tries a cross. Valverde. Good play on the left-hand side here. And here's Mbappe. De Jong cuts it out. Pedri aim forwards. He's shifting through the gears here. Balde. Pedri. Balde. Played into space out wide. Rafinha. So who's he picking out? Aimed in towards the centre. Looking to break at pace. And here's Rafinha. Rafinha tries to dig it through. Tchouaméni attempts a clearance. Clears it away.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. And I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
De Jong. Rafinha proves too strong. Cuts out the pass. And it's played forward. Now it's Yamal. Rudiger gets good distance on it. Eric Garcia. De Jong. Eric Garcia. Eric Garcia played out towards the right wing. De Jong have it back and can go again. Yamal. Oh, it's come loose. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. And it's Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe! Straight at the keeper.
Well, that looked very much like a case of stage fright. His job is to steer clear of the keeper.
That's really well manoeuvred. Pedri. Lewandowski. Almost half an hour in now. He has found the way through. Oh, lovely feeding, is such a good mover. was very necessary. Eric Garcia. Balde. Rafinha. Now then, the ball's come loose. And here's Rafinha. Ball comes in. And he's there to clear it. And here's Yamal. Crossed in again. Howson gets it clear. Femi. Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. Konami spread out to the left. That's a good run down the left. And they've got a throw. Arda Güler. And he shoots! Oh, that's a waste.
Valverde really looked sharp out there. That first touch, sensational.
And it's Lopez.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And they can counter here. Fermin caresses it through. That's a simple one for the keeper. So what can it's Lewandowski! Succumbs to the pressure. He thumps it clear. Rafinha providing an outlet on that flank. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, nice touch. Looking for a decent ball in. And it's Arda Güler. Al Kubasi shifted upfield. Alexander-Arnold. Hit into the middle. That's going to go a long way. Velvet takes a shot! Tearing after the ball here. Oh, he's shoots! It's a loose ball. Cleared without complication. You can run onto that. Nicely intercepted. That is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Oh, he made it look a bit predictable.
Howson. He's onto it in a flash. He's in plenty of space here. Toss deflected behind for a corner. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Out to the left it goes. Now that's well seen too. Koundé. Pedri. And it's Pedri. Rafinha. Pedri. Pedri. Good, strong midfield running here. Güler did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Articulare. Oh, this is he's had a shot! And it's there! And they are cruising away. Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish. So now the difference is 3.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Balde forwards and with intent. That'll be a throw. Plugged away. Pedri. Now it's Rafinha. There's great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Goulet. Chouameni looks to the other side. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Goulet. And here's Vinicius Junior. Chance! Nelson gets across to intercept that. Alexander-Arnold, played in deep. Danger averted for now. Vermin. And it's Lewandowski. And here's Rafinha. Pedri. De Jong. Vermin. Yamal. Oh, sweet feet. De Jong. Pedri. Played out wide. De Jong. Pedri. Nice control. And here's Rafinha. Played into the middle. And it's hoisted clear. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Look at me! And here's Lewandowski. Now it's Rafinha. Courtois on ball by the goalkeeper. Now that's well seen too. Kubasi moved on forwards. Cuts out the supply. Pedri. Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. And here's Rafinha. Rafinha knocks it out wide. And here's Lewandowski. Howson forwards and with intent. Vinicius Junior. Oh, good spread. He's found the way through. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Lewandowski. Yamal made out to the left flank. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Fermin. Pedri. Mbappe was only too happy to help out in defence.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
And the shot! And they've got rid. And here's Valverde. Tries a deft little ball. Aimed in towards the centre. That's the end of that. It all started well enough. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Fermin spread out to the left. Out again for a throw-in. It's Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius, and a chance! And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best.
Well, the way he set himself up was just so clever. No wonder he's disappointed.
Looking here to chip it through. And that has been cleared. Chouameni. Goulart. Valverde out to the right. Crosses it in here. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Tries to get it clear. Good play. Fermin does really well to win the ball there. Lewandowski shifted upfield. They're not going to make any further progress now. Alexander-Arnold, and he goes cross-field. Here's Vinicius Junior. Bullish header! He's kicked it out just.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Defending of the desperate variety. Goulart's cross. And he's heaved it away. And that is a little undercooked. Out to the left it goes. It's a throw. Across it goes. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. That's a dangerous ball. Voila! Pedri with the clearance. Eric Garcia. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Oh, great play. Decent chance! Yamal. He's got away. Yamal. Crossing. Shot a goal! And somehow he's managed to miss it.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. And here's Lewandowski. Yamal receives it in a good position here. And it's hoisted clear. Decent progress down the left. Balde cuts it out. Keeper's got good distance on that. Goulet. That has been knocked clear. Played it back swiftly. Rafinha. Balde. Eric Garcia. De Jong. Balde. Oh, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold looking for a run-up. Valverde crosses. Defending of the desperate variety. Eric Garcia. Barcelona in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Pedri. That's really well manoeuvred. Balde. Rafinha. Balde. It's gone out for a throw-in. Vinicius Junior clipped into space. It's really well cleared. They've played it short. That's very neat. Can he deliver? Balde did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Pedri, gently done. And it's Germaini. He's certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. Can't get it over the wall. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Tries to get it clear. Koundé. Pedri. Balde. Aim forwards. Rafinha. That's a throw. Rafinha. Pedri. Lewandowski. Oh, it's Lewandowski! A chance to play it in. Rafinha. Oh, great header! Over to the left. And it's played forward. And it's Alexander-Arnold. And that has gone horribly wrong. De Jong. Pedri. Rafinha. That's the throw. Goulet. Valverde. Played out to the right. And here's Vinicius. Tries a shot! And the ball's come loose here.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Eric Garcia with the clearance. Yamal shifted upfield. He welcomes it in. Lewandowski!
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Goulet. Tchouameni made up towards the front line. That's a cute ball. Valverde. That's Valverde. And here's Goulet. On to Goulet. And the shot! He's not concerned by that.
Well, just too much pressure on him in the empty zone.
And it's Lopez. Now it's Pedri. This looks promising. De Jong. And here's Yamal. Now it's Lopez. Out to the right. Goulet. Valverde gently done. Al-Kubasi clears it away. Valverde is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass filter, did he?
That's a foul. Free kick's been given. So brilliantly executed. It's become become a case of men against boys.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Mbappe. Valverde. That's tidy. No, it's not getting there. De Jong. Ball is over the line. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Chance for a shot! Can he spark a counter here? Koundé. Now it's Yamal. Yamal on a strong run down the right. Yamal's cross. Here's a chance! And that's wide.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Barcelona have reclaimed it. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Howson aimed forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? That has been cut short. Balde, gently done. In the end, they found themselves 10 in, nowhere to go. Moved on forwards, and it's Arda Güler. Proves too strong. Now, what about a counter-attack? Fermin. Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander. Header! It's Arda Güler. Valverde played out towards the right wing. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Lewandowski spread out to the left. Yamal. Pedri. Does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Vinicius Junior. 5 minutes till the break. That's really well manoeuvred. Pedri. Oh, red, nice interception. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Calmly anticipates. Now it's Rafinha. Güler. And now the breakaway. And it's Lewandowski. Now it's Rafinha. Yamal. It's a threatening ball. Goes for a shot! goes De Jong. Oh, there's the shot! Oh, that is... And another try! Gets it away. And he shoots! He's got a goal! And this is getting ridiculous, borderline crazy.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
And now he has two. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Alexander-Arnold gets rid without sophistication. Goulet shifted upfield, and it's played forward. Fermin. Oh, super find. Now it's Yamal. Yamal's cross. And he's there to clear it. Plenty waiting in the middle. He is just caressing the ball. Balde. Oh, it's played into the area. Oh, easy pickings there. Now it's Pedri. Balde could try cutting inside here. There are a few waiting for it. Goulet. Goulet, gently done. Well timed, excellent interception. Harrison aimed forwards. Great ball if he can get there. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe! Koundé can get it clear. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Here's Goulet. That's tidy. Purring through the gears. He's found some shapes to shoot! Yamal. And it's Arda Goulet. Oh, good ball! Vinicius Junior. Oh, good spread. Shoots! Searching pass he's played there. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Yamal. Oh, what a ball! It's Lewandowski! Ditch defending, but that'll do. Vinicius Junior. Nicely intercepted. Rafinha. Pedri. And here's Lewandowski. That has found him in acres of space. Oh, what a climb! People always had the measure of that. Konami gets it away. Now it's Yamal. Yamal. Goulet with a fine tackle. And he's there to get it away. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. The most accurate pass. Al-Kubasi getting this one clear. Played out to the right. Alexander-Arnold crossed in once more. Climbs up big! No, that's just wide. Cuts out the pass. Liga. Challenge there, uncompromising. Kunde. Kubasi. Pedri. Eric Garcia. Eric Garcia head out towards the right wing. Howson. Guler. Vinicius Junior. It's Lewandowski. That looks a good ball through. Great chance! Konami forwards and with intent. Guler. Well, that is not the best ball. And he offers an apologetic look.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Femi. And he's picked out the run. Kunde gets over and intercepts. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Rafinha. Rafinha. Pedri. Balde. Now this could be a chance. Lewandowski, back could it go? Real chance! He can get that clear. Balde. And here's Rafinha. Oh, such a clever touch. So who's he picking out? Delivered in. Cleared away. And that's been won straight back. Now it's Rafinha. Plenty waiting in the middle. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And that has been cleared. Pedri. Femi. Here's Yamal. Time to deliver. Yamal's cross. Alexander-Arnold clears it away. Guler. Good take, and is he in? It's anyone's ball now. Can he deliver? A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Goulet. And he's heaved it away. Pedri. Rafinha. Balde. Rafinha. Pedri. And here's Lewandowski. Lewandowski! And he's steered it beyond the post. Moved on forwards. It's a good run down the left-hand side. And it's played forward. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Cleared away. Tchouameni. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Cleared without complication. Balde. Pedri forwards and with intent. Well, it's Lewandowski. Rudiger with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Nice interception, well timed. Garcia makes the interception. And it's lofted through here. That's a corner kick. It's a mighty effort! Yamal. Howson gets across to intercept that. Pedri aim forwards. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. He can run onto that. Howson. Alexander-Arnold. That's Valverde. And here's Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold picks it up now. It's a great ball hit. Mbappe! Goulet gently done. Now looking toward Chance, surely! Oh, taken with style. It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Oh, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary. Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And it's Lewandowski. Muscular approach does pay off here. Vinicius Junior. Danger averted for now. Yamal. Now it's Lewandowski. And it's Arda Güler. And here's Mbappe. Steaming on goalwards. And here's Vinicius Junior. He's having a shot! Oh, they could be caught out here. In he goes again! And he's spooned it over the bar. That's really well manoeuvred. Pedri. That looks a cracking ball. Yamal. He's there to get rid. Liga. Played through for the wide man. Vinicius Junior. Cross goes in there. That should be the goalkeepers, and it is. Oh, super find. Rafinha. Can he finish? What a mistake! Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
His manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came up beautifully.
Still trying to make a game of this. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Vinicius Junior. Al-Kubasi gets it away. Rudiger have it back and can go again. Alexander-Arnold. Very nicely done. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. Defending of the desperate variety. And play for a throw. Oh, sweet feet. That's the keeper's ball. Rafinha. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Lewandowski. Fermin. Good purposeful running this. And it's played forward. And here's Mbappe. Out to the right. He has found the way through. Valverde. Pedri. Do have a chance to counter here. Oh, red. Nice interception. Güler chips it through. Vinicius Junior looking to get on the end of this. Cuts out the pass. Moved on forwards. it's Articular. And here's Mbappe! A terrific save.
Oh, it was a brilliant touch to set himself up. Just a shame that the finish let him down.
And here's Mbappe. Lewandowski. Out to the left it goes. It's a little off target. Courtois on ball by the goalkeeper. It's gone for a throw-in. He's found a way through. Lobbed in behind. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And it's been taken short. Pedri crosses. Challenge, time to perfection. Eric Garcia gets good distance on it. Alexander-Arnold, oh, smashing header! Decent chance, that is a fine delivery. It's Lopez. Pedri gently done. Yamal. Yamal! They've scored! You don't keep those outs. He knew. He just knew.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Now it's Rafinha. Valde. Now it's Rafinha. Now it's Rafinha. And here's Rafinha. Rafinha. And that's aimed into the middle. Tchouameni. Vinicius Junior. And the first 45 minutes have had it all their own way so far then, and they go in at the break in an utterly dominant position. And we're underway again.
Barcelona really have played into their opponent's hands here, Peter, and they need to sharpen up. They'll get chances in this second half, I'm sure of that. They just have to make sure they don't waste them.
And here's Rafinha. Well read. All danger is averted. Valverde. Goulet. Now it's Mbappe! Vermin. De Jong. Yamal. Rafinha. Pedri. Balde. He's cut it out. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Goulet. And here's Vinicius Junior. And it's Arda Goulet. And that has been cleared. Oh, it's come loose. Yamal absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Big chance! And that has faded wide.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Now that's well seen too. Howson. Rudiger. Chouameni. Goulet. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Valverde. Wooler! He's put it wide.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Great defending, strong and determined. And that was very necessary. Oh, well measured. Barcelona takes the shot! Oh, he's kept it out, that's a great save.
Barcelona, I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
And here's Yamal. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And it's Lopez. De Jong. Pedri. Now this could be a chance. Koundé. Played out wide. Vinicius Junior. Chance here to counter. This might... And the shot! Chouameni plays it short. Now here's the delivery. That has been knocked clear.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Koundé. Fermi. Pedri. De Jong. Fermi. Yamal. He's in a great position here. Goulet. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Goulet, and here's Mbappe. Mbappe! He had the best in the keeper. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, that's well done, really robust. And it's Lopez. Now who's going to be first to this? Barcelona can't seem to retain possession. Pedri goes short. Pedri looking for a decent ball in. Yamal, up he goes! Go a long way. De Jong. Koundé. That is lovely. Lopez. Oh, good ball. He's had a shot! And he hits the net. Quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second. He's got 4. That is remarkable. Barcelona grab a goal, but it's hard to see it as anything much more than a consolation. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior in acres of space out wide. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Here's Mbappe. And that is a truly outstanding save. Keeper's dealt with that. Wins the duel this time. And Here's Vinicius Junior. Takes a shot! Maybe. And that has been clubbed away. Rudiger. That's really well manoeuvred. Great position here. Al-Kubasi attempts a clearance. Eric Garcia clears it away. Chouameni showing good feet. Now it's Vinicius Junior. What a throw in. Short changes him with that pass. Oh, perfectly measured that. Yamal. Lewandowski. Yamal. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Now it's Goulart. Mbappe! Oh, it's come to nothing. Howson. Rudiger. Goulart. Rudiger. Goulart. Rudiger. Goulart. And here's Mbappe. Konami with the short one. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. Valde tries to clear. Koundé. Fermin. Koundé. Pedri. De Jong forwards and with intent. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. It's a loose ball. Pedri aimed forwards, and the counter is on. And it's De Jong. That's a nicely weighted pass. Yamal's cross, and it's hoisted clear. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Howson head over towards the opposite flank. And here's Kula. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Rafinha. Alde. Eric Garcia. Pedri. Kubasi. Rafinha looks to get on the end of this. Out for a throw. Nicely intercepted. Goulet. Howson. Chouameni, gently done. Vinicius Junior. Goulet. Up towards the flank. And it's played into the middle. We can get that clear. Goulet. And here's Vinicius Junior. Kunde makes it clear. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior made out to the left flank. Get a throw in. Oh, that's neat. Deliver. Oh, what a climb! Oh, extraordinary.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
That has snuffed out the danger. Chouameni looks to the other side. Pedri, back to the keeper they go. Yamal. Kunde. Kubasi. De Jong. Moved on forwards. Rudiger. Goulet. Rudiger chooses to go cross-field. And it's Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. That's really well manoeuvred. Played back in. That's very neat. Valverde. And here's and the finish! Deftly away. He's got to be in here. Alexander-Arnold. Chance! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Keeper's got good distance on that. Vinicius Junior thinks one through. Rafinha. De Jong. Eric Garcia. De Jong. And it's played forward. Fera. Kunde. Kubasi. Pedri. Good ball, good take. Yamal. Lopez. Referee's given a throw. Jules Koundé.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
Aim forwards. And a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Climbs up big! He will be livid with himself.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Fera. Eric Garcia. Balde. Rafinha. Pedri. And here's Rafinha. Rafinha. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. Balde. Oh, nice touch. De Jong. Cleared without complication. Cross for... It's a mighty effort! Oh, he put himself into a great position. Rudiger gently done. De Jong does really well to win the ball there. Back into the middle. And here's Lewandowski. It's Lewandowski! Oh, he's missed it.
Well, I think the defence deserves credit for the way they were quick to close him down.
Cuts out the supply. Mbappe is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
A chance to play it in. Balde puts across it. Oh, shoots it! Chance! It's in! It could be a lifeline! Two more needed! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
How many? Just how many? So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here?
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Yamal. Fera. De Jong. Eric Garcia moved on forwards. Rudiger. Güler. Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni. And it's Arda Güler. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold charging forward down that flank. Cleared away. Rafinha. And they can break here. Lovely bit of skill. And here's Lopez. Played out to the right. Tries to get it clear. And that's a throw.
Lewandowski really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Eric Garcia.
I think the word from the touchline, Peter, is that defence needs to focus on runners and balls over the top.
Yeah, it's a clear change in approach, isn't it?
Yeah, and if they drop off, there has to be a strong level of industry from other departments in front.
Güler has been cut short. Rafinha. It's good pressure, good intensity.
Oh, look, Peter, this has been a textbook illustration of how not to defend, and finally they've decided to single him out.
And it's played forward, and there's his chance to lead the counter. Rudiger. That's really well manoeuvred. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Koundé. Barcelona really looking to get back into this at the start of the second half. Kubasi. Barcelona have hit a quick-fire double here and have restored some sort of respectability. Courtois sends that a long way. Valverde, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Al-Kubasi getting this one clear. And here's Mbappe. Chance!
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Güler. Good spread. Alexander-Arnold. Thinks. It goes to show he is human after all.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Time, excellent interception. Rudiger. Güler. That's an imaginative pass. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Rafinha. De Jong. And it's Lopez. Lewandowski is onto this. It's Lewandowski! And they've got Reed. Back to the goalkeeper. Nice interception, this positioning was spot on. And here's Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. And here's Lewandowski. Calmly anticipates. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Konami. Played out to the right. Lovely feet. And here's Yamal. Can he deliver? Oh, that's nice. Yamal's crook and the shots! Oh, good delivery, almost the perfect outcome.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
De Jong. Balde. Played towards the other side. Fermin. De Jong. Pedri. Balde. Rafinha. And here's Rafinha. And he's heaved it away and reclaimed it in a trice. Kubasi. Yamal. Plenty waiting in the middle. Hoisted it. Up he goes! It's anyone's ball now. That's going to go a long way. Clearly not happy with that. Muller. Now it's Mbappe. Nice physical challenge. Now then, the ball's come loose. Balde can get it clear. They've played it short. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Pau Kubasi with the clearance. Many. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Koundé. De Jong. Fermin. Pedri. Koundé. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Yamal. Fermin aim forwards. Moved on forwards. Oh, that is Mbappe! Fermin. Kubasi. Eric Garcia. De Jong spread out to the left. Balde. Rafinha. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, no, that is pretty much the end of that. And it's played forward, and it's Lopez. De Jong. Valde. And here's Rafinha. Nice control. Valde tries a cross. And out it comes again. Pedri. Valde puts a cross in. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Tchouaméni forwards and with intent. Rudiger shifted upfield. That has been cut short. Rudiger. Howson. Alexander-Arnold is onto it in a flash. Good ball over the top. And it's hoisted clear. Vermeer. Driving forward. Referee, can he finish? And the ball's come loose here. Defending of the desperate variety. Valde. Koundé. And here's Yamal. Turns and goes to Vermeer. And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Pedri goes short, hit into the middle. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's Pedri. That was very necessary. Out for a throw. Definitely not his best. De Jong. And here's Lewandowski. Rafinha. Clears it away. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Al-Kubasi gets across to intercept that. Intercepted. Goulet. Aim forwards. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And here's him. Tries a shot! And yes, it's there!
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. Oh, very neat and tidy.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Eric Garcia, gently down. Howson. Alexander-Arnold. Howson. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Great defending, strong and determined. That is a great pick out. Now it's Mbappe. Gets it away. And claimed it back swiftly. Rafinha. De Jong. That's really well manoeuvred. And that's put paid to a promising move. Howson. Rudiger. Moved on forwards. Alexander-Arnold. Goulet. And it's Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Lewandowski. Tchouameni does really well to win the ball there. Howson. Good play on the left-hand side here. Goulet. De Jong. Kubasi. Eric Garcia. Pedri. Rafinha, now he's off and running. Balde. And it's played forward. Rafinha. Balde. Pedri. Balde. Femi. Goes for a shot! Lacking in accuracy.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
Out to the left it goes. Now the delivery. Rafinha. Balde. Eric Garcia. Out to the right. Oh, can he get onto this? Goulet. Howson. Goulet. Rudiger. And here's Mbappe, over to the left. Koundé wins the duel this time. It's a nicely shaped ball. It's Lewandowski! Standing save to keep that out.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift. To anyone, it's truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes to make the difference.
Howson moved on forwards. Alexander-Arnold forwards and with intent. And that is as far as they're going to go. Lewandowski. Rudiger. Howson. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Koundé cuts out the pass. Eric Garcia. That's really well manoeuvred. Balde. And here's Rafinha. And it's Balde. Decent progress down the left. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Cleared away. Yamal chooses to go back. Rafinha. And the shot! He thumps it clear. Away. Played for a throw. And it's Pedri. That's good play. And here's Rafinha. He's on it. Can he get away? Yamal! Forwards. Koundé, the keeper's got it again. Femi. Kubasi. Rafinha. Yamal. It's run loose here. Goulet. And it's Alexander-Arnold. And here's Valverde. Koundé gently done. Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Pedri. Rafinha. Balde. Rafinha. Balde. Pedri. Balde. Oh, it's come loose. He's shifting through the gears here. Defending of the desperate variety. Mbappe played out towards the right wing. Valverde, there he goes, motoring forward. Rafinha, strong running down that left flank. And it's out of play. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Pedri with the short one, and it's played in here. Rudiger can get it clear. Rafinha. Balde. Oh, it's played into the area. And it's Lopez. And here's Lewandowski.
Lewandowski really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Valverde. And here's Goulart. Goulart knocks it out wide. He is through here. Eric Garcia is there, and he can get that clear. Alexander-Arnold. Shapes to shoot! Has another goal! Onde. Eric Garcia. Aim forwards. Rafinha looks to get on the end of this. Goulart. Alexander-Arnold. Hausen. Rudiger. And it's Arda Goulart. Valverde. It's really well cleared. Well read, nice interception. Tchouaméni forwards and with intent. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! It's there!
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. So now the difference is 3. De Jong. Koundé. Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. Rafinha. Rafinha! And he's done very well to deal with it.
Barcelona are stuck in a rut, and impatient putts at goal won't really help their cause here. They need somebody to communicate composure and something more constructive.
Hausen. Tchouaméni. Yamal. Lewandowski. Rafinha. Probing pass. It looks a good cross. Lopez. There's the shot! Vinicius Junior tries to clear. No way through, so back it comes. And it's Pedri. Turns and goes back. It's really well manoeuvred. Mbappe, oh, good spread. Alexander-Arnold, Arda Goulart. Whistle's gone, that's foul. top draw. Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian. Oh, that is a bit special. How many? Just how many? It's become a case of men against boys. Pedri. Oh, delicate chip through. Takes a shot! Oh, it's come loose. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Oh, such a clever touch. And it's Lopez. Tries a deft little ball. Moved on forwards. De Jong does really well to win the ball there. Balde. De Jong. Yamal is onto it in a flash. Vinicius Junior. And here's Valverde. Rafinha looking understandably energised after his goal. Eric Garcia. Balde. Rafinha. Balde. De Jong. Fermin. Yamal. And the shot! De Jong. Out to the right. Oh, that's neat. Chance! Tchouaméni is there, and he can get that clear. And it's played forward. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe has been caught there, it's a foul.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Balde. Rafinha. Balde. And here's Rafinha. Rudiger gets rid without sophistication. De Jong. Fermin. Yamal. And here's the chance, surely! That was nicely by the defence. Tchouaméni, Howson. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. And it's Arda Güler. Ambitious ball here. That has been knocked clear. Punched away. Can he find the finish? And that's past the post. interception. His positioning was spot on. Alexander-Arnold. Lewandowski. He's through here. Yamal. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Yamal. And it's Lopez. Vinicius Junior. De Jong. Firmino. Yamal. De Jong. And here it's Lewandowski! De Jong, Pedri, Balde, dumped delicately, and that has been cleared. That's not going to find its target. Now it's Mbappe, and here's the chance to counter. Mbappe. And the counter-attack is on for Barcelona. And it's Lewandowski. Now it's Rafinha. Oh, that's nice. De Jong. Out to the left it goes. Lovely feet. Time to deliver. De Jong played out to the left flank. Oh, what a climb! Oh, I needed better placement.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Here's Mbappe, Vinicius Junior. Lovely bit of skill. Arda Güler. Barcelona have reclaimed it. Pedri. Mbappe. That is a brilliant interception. Pedri. De Jong. Kubasi. Pedri. Kubasi. Played out to the right. Femi. Yamal. Lewandowski. Vinicius Junior. Kubasi cuts it out. Yamal. Kunde. Femi. De Jong forwards and with intent. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Valverde, he's given away a free kick. No surprise, that's a booking. Pedri. De Jong. Gets it away. Lewandowski. Nelson gets good distance on it. That's really well manoeuvred. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior made out towards the right wing. Moved on forwards. Arda Güler. Vinicius Junior is on to Vinicius Junior! Oh, he's chipped in right on the cusp of the penalty area. And the referee has given a free kick just outside the box. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Shoots! It's anyone's ball now. Danger averted for now. Muscular approach does pay off here. Yamal proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
Kubasi. Yamal, now he's off and running. Made into space out wide. Rafinha looking to run onto it. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Güler. Here's Mbappe. Stitch defending, but that'll do. And he's there to get it away. And they can break here. Yamal. Lewandowski. Yamal. Shot a goal! Güler. Now it's Güler. And that could set him on his way. Arda Güler. And the shot! Oh, denied at the last.
Yeah, he came away empty-handed in the end, but it was wonderful movement.
Konami plays it short. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Rafinha. Balde. Just about up to 75 minutes. Rafinha. Vermeer! Best in the keeper.
Barcelona certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking. Showed great reactions there, right place, right time, easy pickings.
Barcelona playing for pride here, the match surely beyond them. Valverde. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Fermin aim forwards. That's very neat. Rafinha. Alexander-Arnold can get it clear. Vinicius Junior carries the ball down the right. Alexander-Arnold looking to hit the byline here. Chance for a shot!
That is rather wayward. Look, we've all been there. Nothing to make him feel much better at the moment.
Well seen too. Howson. Goulet. Vinicius Junior. Spread out to the left. That's tidy. Can he finish? He has done it! Just gorgeous. The most glorious, delicious of touches. Followed up with an unerring finish. And that means just one thing, match ball.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Pedri, and he goes cross-field. Fermin. And here's Yamal. And here's Yamal. Now then, the ball's come loose. And here's Lewandowski. Oh, shooting chance! He's kept it out, that's a great save. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's De Jong. Big chance! And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Valverde with the cross. Al-Kubasi attempts a clearance. De Jong gently done. Yamal chooses to go cross-field. He's got away. Decent chance! Goulet. And here's Mbappe. He's beaten the last man. There's great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Lewandowski. Good chance here! Routine catch.
Barcelona are showing good urgency, but they have to place more emphasis on service into the box.
Vinicius Junior, and here's Mbappe. He's Mbappe!
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Yamal. Koundé played it long. Yamal. Deflected behind for a corner kick. It's been taken short. That's surely a foul free kick. Some of them aren't happy with that challenge and they're getting involved. Steady. Alexander-Arnold tries to clear. Tries to think it through. Eric Garcia gets over and intercepts. Yamal. It's Lewandowski! Mendy. Shifted upfield. Now it's Mbappe. And it's Mendy. Mendy played with finesse. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Chance here to counter. Lopez. Yamal. Koundé. Mendy. Rudiger. Goulet. Mendy. And it's Arda Goulet. Alexander-Arnold. De Jong. Eric Garcia forwards and with intent. Yamal. Tries to get it clear. And it's played forward. It's Arda Vinicius Junior. Mendy plays it in. Out to the right. Alexander climbs up big. No, got right underneath it. Kunde, aim forwards. Rudiger makes the interception. And here's Lewandowski. And here's Rafinha. Baby! Goulet do have a chance to counter here. Searching passes played there. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. De Jong. Yamal. It's a great ball. Rafinha! Keeper always had the better of that.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Rudiger with the clearance. That's a fabulous ball. That has been knocked clear. Chooses to go back. Oh, expected better, and so did he. Rudiger gently done. Courtois, long ball by the goalkeeper. And here's Yamal. Rudiger succumbs to the pressure. Can he latch on to this? He's had a shot! Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Now it's Mbappe. Kubasi. Rafinha. Konde. Rafinha. De Jong. Fera. And here's Lewandowski. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And he's going to have his name taken. The players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Rafinha! Mendy is there, and he can get that clear. And it's Pedri. De Jong. Kunde. Fera. And here's Lewandowski. It's Lewandowski! Oh, it's wide.
That was really good pressure. It did enough to put him off in the end.
Rafinha. Balde. Rafinha. That's really well manoeuvred. Showing good feet. De Jong. Rafinha wants to play it back. And he thumps it clear. Moved on forwards. Oh, super find. To Mbappe. Gets through on his own.
Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Really well manoeuvred. And it's Balde. And here's Rafinha. And here's Rafinha. So who's he picking out? He's in, and he shoots! Terrific save.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. He should have put his foot right through it.
Pedri with the short one. Oh, nice touch. And it's hoisted clear. Pedri. And here's Rafinha. Rafinha, that's been drilled in. Vinicius Junior. And there's green grass ahead of him. Mbappe. Oh, what a ball! Defence proved infallible then. Now that won't be the last they'll see of him. And he's managed to get free. Oh, what is having a shot! Oh, denied in the last.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
He's there to clear it. And it's Lopez. Now who's going to be first to this? Rafinha puts a cross in. There's the shot! Valverde. Vinicius Junior forwards and with intent. Mbappe, real chance! Koundé gets it clear. Yamal. Vinicius Junior. Pedri shifted upfield. Rafinha. Now it's Lewandowski. Rudiger getting this one clear. Lewandowski is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the task to win.
Plays it out wide. Rafinha, he has found a way through. Rafinha! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Rafinha, that's the threat he carries, Peter, running at defences like that. If only he managed to retain his composure.
That has been cleared. And it's De Jong. Deftly away. Keeper beats it away. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Mendy. And here's Vinicius Junior! That's from the keeper. Nelson aimed forwards. Arda Güler. Pass has been well intercepted. And it's Arda Güler. Valverde. Cleared without complication. Over to the left. And now the breakaway. He's found a way through. Rafinha powering forward. And the finish! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Rafinha. Valde tries to cross. Decent chance! It's a goal! A goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Lamine Yamal simply knew the ball was asking to be hit first time because of the way it arrived. And boy, did he hit it.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Rudiger, gently done. And it's Lewandowski. De Jong. Valde. Valde going full steam ahead down the left flank. Pedri. And here's Lewandowski. Local and the shot! Comfortable play for the keeper.
I mean, really can't believe he didn't put that away. He'd set himself up perfect.
And it's played forward. It's out for a goal kick. Rudiger, gently done. Moved on forwards. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! That's the keeper's ball. Valde. Eric Garcia. Alexander-Arnold. Tchouameni. It's Valverde. And here's Valverde. Aimed in straight shots! It's a loose ball. He'll try to keep this alive. Back in once more. And they've got a throw. He is just caressing the ball. Tries to get it clear. Rafinha goes on a charge down the left. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. And here's Rafinha. Pedri. Out to the left it goes. Very nicely done. Yamal. No, it's Lewandowski! Great football, shot and save.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
They've played it short. And it's Lopez. And here's Yamal. And they've got rid. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Rafinha, crossed a mighty effort! Read the delivery beautifully, but got the finish all wrong. The changes then in quick succession.
I just think that's really good management, introducing one of his younger players when the pressure's totally off, just allowing him some valuable, easy on-field experience time.
Camavinga, aim forwards. And he cuts out the supply. De Jong, early ball out from the back. Lewandowski, it's run loose here. Camavinga. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Goulet. And he's heaved it away. Oh, that's a nice ball. Oh, he's got to be disappointed with that. It's really well manoeuvred. It's Valverde. Goulet. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe is fouled. Mbappe! Tchouaméni, who's short. Yamal forwards and with intent. Yamal absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Ole, Rafinha. Rafinha. There are a few waiting for it. De Jong played out to the left flank. And here's Lopez. Barcelona have got it back and they'll have another go. Yamal. Konami did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Lamine Yamal really needed to be much faster there, much more decisive.
Konami. Koundé. Just 5 minutes remaining now. De Jong shifted upfield. Tries a measured ball. Lewandowski. De Jong. Pedri. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation, no more, no less.
Yeah, he's pulled it up for that challenge. Ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Pedri, Rafinha. Ooh, a delicate chip through. Mendy can get it clear. Yamal have it back and can go again. Femi. De Jong. Femi. Pedri. Femi. And here's Lewandowski. Big chance! And for sure, that was not one of his best. De Jong. A cross-field changing the point of attack. Yamal. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Rudiger aimed forwards. Rafinha. Rafinha! Valverde. Towards the other side. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. Great defending, strong and determined. De Jong. Pedri. And it's Lopez. And here's Lewandowski. Shoots! And that is a save of real quality. Not easy by any means.
Squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Fermin. Yamal. Konami does really well to win the ball there. Mendy. Rudiger. Mendy. Goulet. Konami. Howson. Camavinga. Alexander-Arnold. Camavinga, over towards the opposite flank. Now it's Yamal.
Tchouameni, yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Gets it away. That's the throw. Shot a goal! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper. Pedri. Balde. Rafinha. Picks it up out wide. Balde. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. Vinicius Junior. Nice control. Camavinga. Balde with the clearance. Looking to break at pace. Proves too strong. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Howson looks to the other side. Mendy. Goulet. And here's Valverde. Vinicius Junior! Goal! Mbappe was quick to move in. Keeper's handling wasn't great.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
It's become a case of men against boys. Pedri. Fermin. Pedri. De Jong. Balde. De Jong. And it's Lopez. Fermin! Can he stop it going out? Could be danger here. And that has been cleared. Vinicius Junior. That's Valverde. And the shot's on. Mbappe! Oh, it's come loose. All time, excellent interception. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Shapes to shoot! He's kept it out. That's a great save. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Mbappe! Danger averted for now. And it's Arda Güler. Mbappe! And the ball's come loose here. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Cleared away. And he shoots! Konami gets over and intercepts. Mendy. Howson. Valverde. That is lovely. Nicely shaped cross. Pedri. Rafinha. Balde. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Howson. Mendy, gently done. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Howson. Rudiger. Mendy, over towards the opposite flank. Great ball if he can get there. Valverde. And it's Arda Güler. Fermin. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Tchouaméni getting this one clear. Alexander-Arnold. Howson. It's gone back to the keeper. Rudiger. Güler. Tchouaméni. It'll be a throw. Fermin. Well read. The danger is averted. Look to the left. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. And he has been fouled there. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Tchouaméni plays it short. Now it's Tchouaméni. Koundé with the clearance. Now who's going to be first to this? And it's Arda Güler. Now it's Valverde. Oh, good spread. Oh, it's come loose. So what can they make of this? Moved on forwards. Güler. Tchouaméni. And that could set him on his way. Rafinha. He's in space and looking for options. Lopez. He's had a shot! Oh, they could be caught out here. Rafinha puts across him. Yamal. Güler. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Valverde. Mbappe. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Fermin. Mendy. Vinicius Junior. Koundé. Fermin. And it's played forward. Rafinha chasing after it. That's been won straight back. Howson. Mendy. Güler. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe spread out to the left. Mendy crosses it in. And he's got his range wrong there. Garcia forwards and with intent. Rafinha. And it's Balde. Balde going full tilt down the left. And here's Lopez. Pedri. Goulet. Valverde. Goulet. Mendy. Now then, the ball's come loose. And a chance! It's anyone's ball now. De Jong. Rafinha. Vermeer. Nicely intercepted. Camavinga. Rafinha. Balde. Vermeer. It's run loose here. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Looking for a decent ball in. Rafinha. And here's Yamal. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Out to the right. Caresses it through. That's going to go a long way. Rafinha. That's really well manoeuvred. Rafinha. Balde. The muscular approach does pay off here. And he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Vinicius Junior. He's through here. Mbappe. He's shifting through the gears. Mbappe! Tchouaméni with the short one. Tchouaméni picks it up out wide. Oh, smashing header! It's in! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
He's got form. That is remarkable. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Pedri chooses to go cross-field. Yamal. Vermeer. Oh, sweet feet. De Jong. And here's Rafinha. The keeper. Lopez. Pedri. He's being... takes a shot! Nicely by the defence. De Jong. And here's Rafinha. Rafinha! Oh, the ball's come loose here. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Goes for a shot! Alexander-Arnold. Howson. Played towards the other side. Mendy. Mendy. He's on a run down the left wing. And it's Arda Güler. Mendy. Pedri. Alde. And it's played forward. Camavinga. Güler. Moved on forwards. And a chance for a shot! Rafinha. Yamal. Konami. Here's Lewandowski. It's Lewandowski! Denied at the last. Mendy. Güler. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Fera. De Jong. Balde. De Jong. Kubasu. Kunde shifted upfield. Güler. Howson. Güler. And he cuts out the supply. Yamal forwards and with intent. And here's Lewandowski. Rudiger aim forwards. It's Arda Güler. He's put his foot right through that one. Femi. De Jong. Yamal. Out to the left it goes. Balde. Very nicely done. And here's Rafinha. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. Güler. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Koundé wins the duel this time. Koundé gently done. Moved on forwards. That has been knocked clear. Güler. That's Valverde. Koundé. Koundé. Pedri. That's really well manoeuvred. Yamal looks to get on the end of this. That has been cut short. That looks a good ball through. That's well... Oh, shooting chance! It's in! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
How many? Just how many? De Jong. Eric Garcia. And he goes cross-field. Yamal. Fermin. And here's it's Lewandowski! And the keeper's well positioned. And that will be the final act. Barcelona did lead, indeed they controlled, but they managed to throw it all away. A defeat made even more painful by the way it came to pass. Thoughts on what we've just seen?
Well, you can never predict the results of these games, as your usual indicators like form become pretty irrelevant. It's a tough one to take, but these players have got what it takes to come back from this.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
Se ha encontrado emergencia de coches con un llavero en forma de boca de fútbol. Se ruega a sus propietarios que se pongan en contacto con algún empleado del estadio.
he making a difference here?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe, there's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into a stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team. Chouameni, Howson, Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Valverde. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's nice. Valverde. Now that's a fine challenge. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Pete.
Howson. Goulet. Fermin wins the duel this time. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Alexander-Arnold. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Rafinha. Might be danger, and he shoots!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Yamal. Fermin. Oh, bang on target. Rudiger. Goulet. Chouameni, gently done. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Rafinha. Mbappe. Well, that's well seen too. Mbappe. Valverde. He's through, now is he in? Alexander-Arnold. Valde gets across to intercept that. Played out to the right. Done delicately. Can he latch on to this? That is lovely. Oh, it's come loose. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Goulet. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And it's Lewandowski. Lewandowski played out to the left flank. It's good distance on it. De Jong. Koundé. De Jong. Pedri. De Jong. Kubasi. Pedri. Eric Garcia. Out to the left it goes. Now it's Rafinha. Rafinha puts a cross in. And the shot! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Laid back in. Shot, surely! In relief, it just needed better contact. Articular. Goulet, Alexander-Arnold, and here's Valverde, looking for a decent ball in, cross needs to be good, up he goes! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses.
Mbappe! Superb goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Yeah, that's exactly what they required, but they need to be careful now. That goal could serve as a wake-up call for the hosts.
And here's Goulet. He's had a shot! It's there! They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks. Really tidily gathered and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Mbappe really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Femi. And here's Yamal. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Mbappe played out towards the right wing. That's a cute ball.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Lewandowski. Oh, it's come loose. That's Valverde. Femi. Eric Garcia. Femi. Yamal. Yamal looking to get on the end of this. Rudiger clears it away. Keeper has it. Oh, easy pickings there. And here's Valverde. Valverde knocks it out wide. Defending of the desperate variety. Yamal. Ah, he's given it away. It's run loose here. Goulet. Now it's Valverde. Goulet. Alexander-Arnold playing into the box. Gets it away. Fera. It's lofted through here. Can he finish? Yes, it's there! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Lewandowski demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Now it's Mbappe. Al-Kubasi aim forwards. Now it's Yamal. Yamal spread out to the left. Now it's Lopez. Fermin!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Al-Kubasi gets it away. Rafinha. Fermin. De Jong. Pedri. Moved on forwards. Eric Garcia. Out to the right. Yamal chasing after it. And it's Lopez. Caresses it through. Koundé. And it's played forward. Fermin. Lewandowski. Could be danger here. Yamal. Yamal's cross. That's really well manoeuvred. He can run onto that. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe hangs one in. Big chance! And the ball's come loose here.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. Maybe the keeper's very relieved.
Koundé shifted upfield. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Tries a measured ball. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Valverde. Ah, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Serves up across. It was all about the quality of the delivery. And they got away with nothing. That could spell trouble. Valverde! Oh, that was no routine save.
Valverde clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
defending, but that'll do. Turns and goes back. Lewandowski. Rafinha. Pedri. Rafinha. Pedri. Over to the left. Now it's Rafinha. Brilliantly cut out. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. He can get that clear. Vinicius Junior. Alexander-Arnold. Ambitious ball here. Cleared without complication. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Vinicius Junior does really well to win the ball there. Goulet. Tchouaméni chooses to go cross-field. Here's Vinicius Junior, and here's Mbappe. Oh, shooting chance! They've done it! And this is getting better and better.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
So the lead now is 2.
They've seen the light and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Yamal. De Jong. Koundé, gently done. Pedri. Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger, moved on forwards. Vinicius Junior. Out to the left it goes. Oh, such a clever touch. Lewandowski. Rafinha. Now it's Rafinha.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Delicate, and the shot! And it's there! And they're at it again in double quick time! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
So now the difference is 3.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And here's Lewandowski. Alexander-Arnold. Tchouaméni, and it's played forward. And it's Valverde. Looking here to chip it through, back into the middle. Balde. Eric Garcia forwards and with intent. Fermin. Tchouameni. That's a clever looking ball. Howson. Alexander-Arnold. Couler. Succumbs to the pressure. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. De Jong gently down. Lopez. Tchouameni. Alexander-Arnold. Vinicius Junior. It's really well manoeuvred. Lewandowski, oh, good spread. Now it's Yamal. And it's Alexander-Arnold. And here's Valverde. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Fermin, aim forwards. Yamal, it's an imaginative pass. Rudiger, gently done. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. And he's there to clear it. And it's hoisted clear. There will be a throw-in. Played out to the right. Trossy. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Couler. It's a loose ball. It's really well manoeuvred. De Jong, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Rafinha tries to think it through. Corner given. He's there to clear it. And here's De Jong. Valverde. Moved on forwards. And he's managed to get free. Mbappe. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Koundé did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. De Jong can get it clear. Now, what about a counter-attack? He's got away. And it's Pedri. Rafinha. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Valverde is the guilty party there. And that's a good ball. Lovely. Tries a shot! It's anyone's ball now. Yamal. That's good play. And the ball's come loose here. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Goulet. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Rafinha. Balde. Rafinha. Barcelona find themselves behind already in the very early stages. And here's Rafinha. Time to deliver. Nice touch. And here's Rafinha. Here it is, crossed in. Spread out to the left. Oh, sweet feet. Played with finesse. Now it's Yamal. Koundé. Pedri. De Jong. Pedri. Balde looks to get on the end of this.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Rafinha is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And here's Mbappe. Great ball if he can get there. Great chance! It's a goal! Just cruising! They are cruising! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Rafinha. Howson shifted upfield. Valverde. He has found a way through. And it's Arda Güler. And it's played forward. And they can counter here. They played right into his path. He's shifting through the gears, and a chance! Oh, impressive strike.
Barcelona, well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Balde makes the interception. Eric Garcia. Fermin. Yamal. Now it's Lewandowski. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold forwards and with intent. Rafinha. Lewandowski goes for a shot! He's found a way through. That's been repelled. Tchouaméni goes short. Ball driven towards the far post. Balde. Eric Garcia. That's really well manoeuvred. Rafinha. Cross from Rafinha. Aim forwards. Now it's Valverde. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe. De Jong gently down. Now it's Lewandowski. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Moved on forwards. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And it's played forward. Yamal is onto it in a flash. Yamal. It's gone out for a throw-in. De Jong, and he goes cross-field. Pedri. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And here's Valverde. Goulet. Probing pass. Eric Garcia tries to clear. Defending of the desperate variety. Moved on forwards. De Jong. Pedri. Eric Garcia, forwards and with intent. Yamal in acres of space out wide. That's very neat. That's really well manoeuvred. Valverde shifted upfield. Al-Kubasi gets it clear. That's Valverde. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Valverde looking to run onto it. Pedri. Looks a good ball through. Long time, excellent interception. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Vinicius Junior! Without the best in the keeper.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Balde. Rafinha. Balde. De Jong. Howson. Alexander-Arnold. That is good strength. Valverde, aim forwards. Now it's a free kick. Arda Güler tries a deft little ball. Konami has it back and can go again. Güler lobbed in behind. And the ball is out of play. Al-Kubasi gently done. Yamal, we can run onto that. It's Lewandowski. Shoots! Oh, terrific save.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. He should have put his foot right through it.
It away. Referee's given a throw. Koundé. Yamal tries to get it clear. Looks to the other side. Alexander-Arnold. Up towards the flank. It's Arda Güler. Mbappe. It's a throw-in. Great defending, strong and determined. And it's hoisted clear. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Has crossed into the middle. And that was very necessary. Yamal proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
That'll be a throw. Moved on forwards. Koundé. That's really well manoeuvred. Fermin. Eric Garcia. Made out to the left flank. Nelson does really well to win the ball there. Courtois and ball by the goalkeeper. Güler. And it's played forward. The counter is on. It's Lopez.
Yeah, very careless, and I leave it at that.
Tchouameni. Rudiger. Strong running down that left flank. Nicely intercepted. Fermin. De Jong. Rafinha. De Jong spread out to the left. Great run on the overlap here. Nice control. There are a few waiting for it. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's Lopez. Chouameni. Rudiger forwards and with intent. Howson. Ooh, can he get onto this? Yamal. Oh, he's found support out wide. Lopez. Aim forwards. Al-Kubasi cuts out the pass. Fera. Yamal, that's a delicate pass. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Balde drives forward on the overlap. Danger averted for now. Goulet. Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Fera. Pedri gently down. Some tackle. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Rudiger. Chouameni forwards and with intent. Moved on forwards. Vinicius Junior. That's good defending, very good defending. Vinicius Junior! Right behind it.
Vinicius Junior clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him now.
Now it's Rafinha. And it's Balde. Out to the left it goes. Balde, now here's the delivery. Alexander-Arnold. Valverde. It's a good run down the right. Aimed in towards the centre. He is through here. Rafinha on a charge down the left. Tries to get it clear. Really well manoeuvred. Goulet. And here's Mbappe. Over to the left. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. Pedri takes a shot. He's kept it out. That's a great save.
Certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more there.
Rafinha. Rudiger is there, and he can get that clear. Defending of the desperate variety. Lopez, he's well positioned here. Yamal! It's a loose ball. Alexander-Arnold gets rid without sophistication. And here's Rafinha. And it's Balde. Delivered in. Bullish header! Oh, denied at last.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised. Good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn. pull that.
Now it's Lewandowski. Oh, he's bustling through. Rudiger wins the duel this time. Now it's Rafinha. Pedri. That's the keeper's ball. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior played out towards the right wing. Maxwell takes a shot! Vermeer do have a chance to counter here. Pedri. Lopez. Played into space. Valde climbs up big! It wasn't a great header in the end. Pedri with the short one. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. That's going to go a long way. That'll be a throw-in. Rafinha. Pedri providing an outlet on that flank. Rafinha is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And here's Mbappe. Tries to get it clear. And it's Tchouaméni. The ball goes in. He's overshot the green. And it's played forward. And here's Valverde. Here comes the corner. That has been knocked clear. Yamal. It's been slipped through. And he's running through. Lewandowski. He's and the shot! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Lewandowski, that's the threat he carries, Peter, running at defences like that. If only he managed to retain his composure.
Alexander-Arnold, gently done. Lewandowski. That has found him in acres of space. Now it's Pedri. De Jong. Spread out to the left. Played back in. It's Lewandowski! Oh, denied at the last. Pedri plays it short. Nice physical challenge. Rudiger. And it's Arda Güler. And here's Mbappe. Played out wide. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Goulet. Out to the right. Alexander-Arnold. There's the delivery. Can he spark a counter here? Now it's Yamal. Decent chance! Oh, it's taken out. That'll be a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. He's there to clear it. Fermin. And here's Lewandowski. And they got rid.
Lewandowski really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Now it's Mbappe. It's Arda Güler. And here's Valverde. Güler. Fermin clears it away. And here's Valverde. Chance for a shot! Almost a sixth!
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Cleared away. That's the throw. And the finish! It's anyone's ball now. Can he stop it going out? Oh, they could be caught out here. Eric Garcia getting this one clear. Pedri. Balde. Rafinha. Barcelona keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. That's a good run down the left. And he's managed to get free. Rafinha puts a cross in.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Koundé. Koundé's cross. Koundé has over his hit. Really well manoeuvred. Rudiger. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. Goulet. Alexander-Arnold. Forwards and with intent. Vinicius Junior made out to the left flank. Long ball looking to counter. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And he's there to get it away. Howson is there and he can get that clear. And it's De Jong. Balde. Balde. Fermin! It's fading by.
We've all been there. Not the doesn't make him feel much better at the moment.
Alexander-Arnold, and here's Valverde, played out to the right.
Oh, he'd have done well to reach that.
Moved on forwards. Pedri. Now it's Lewandowski. Oh, just skips. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Müller. Vinicius Junior. It's gone for a throw-in. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And here's Mbappe. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Now he's having a shot! And he's steered it beyond the post.
Mbappe really looked sharp out there. That first touch, sensation.
Pau Kubasi shifted upfield. Yamal. Lewandowski given the lift of his goal. Pedri. Valde aimed forwards. Pedri. And here's Lewandowski. Fera. Oh, that's up. It's Lewandowski! Alexander-Arnold getting this one. Oh, what a climb! Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Keeper's got good distance on that. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! Oh, they could be caught out here. Oh, he's played it in. Shot a goal! Valde shifted upfield, and the counter-attack is on for Barcelona. Rafinha are in full tilt down the left. Rafinha. And that has been clubbed away. Valverde has set up one goal so far. And here's Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Yamal. Fera. Pedri. Pedri chips it through. And here's Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. Rudiger did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And here's Mbappe. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. That's Valverde. He is just caressing the ball. Good running with the ball. Yamal has a look up from the right-hand side, seeking out options. Fera. And it's Lewandowski. Pedri. He's in space and looking for options. Produces a cross. Overhits and out of play. Flicked into space. Nice interception, well timed. Danger averted for now. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Well, the ball's come loose here. It is a corner. And it's going to be another corner. And it's been taken short. In by Vinicius Junior. Rafinha with the clearance. Traoré. That's a nicely weighted pass. What a throw in. Moved on forwards. Now it's Lewandowski. Always onto this. So what can they make of this?
Tchouaméni, yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Eric Garcia, gently done. And it's played forward. Oh, that's beautifully weighted. Mbappe! Woola! There was plenty on that.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to kick the score as well.
Vermeer. And it's Pedri. And here's Lewandowski. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Valverde played through into space. He's a can he finish? Terrific save.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
They've played it short. Alexander-Arnold, and here's Goulart. That's a good foot in there. Well, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card. And the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Against the crossbar. Big chance, corner. It'll be a throw-in. Rafinha. Kubasi. And back to the goalkeeper. Eric Garcia. Balde. That's really well manoeuvred. Rafinha. He has found the way through. Great defending, strong and determined. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Rafinha. Rafinha. Chance to play it in. Ball's gone out of play. Rafinha. Cross goes. Oh, smashing header! Valverde. Looking to break at pace. And that is as far as they're going to go. And here's Rafinha. And here's Pedri. Very nicely done. And it's played in here. And that has been cleared. Moved on forwards. Could move up a gear here. And here's Valverde. He's got away. And that's a... Mbappe! He's got a goal! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
How many? Just how many? It's become a case of men against boys. And it's played forward. Lewandowski, oh, good spread. Yamal. And it's Lewandowski. Clears it away. Could be danger here. Vinicius Junior played with finesse. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Valverde. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! The keeper. It's a mighty effort! He's spooned it over the bar. Al Kubasi aim forwards. Now it's Lewandowski. Tchouameni does really well to win the ball there. Goulet. And here's Vinicius Junior. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold shifted upfield. Tchouameni. Howson. Goulet. That's tidy. Arda shapes to shoot! That has been cut short. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Valverde is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed having made the run and not get picked out.
Rafinha. That's a good... There's the shot! Rafinha. And he's following up! He's kept it out. That's a great save.
I mean, really can't believe he didn't put that away. He'd set himself up perfectly.
Kubasi. Balde forwards and with intent. Vermi. And here's Yamal. Muscular approach does pay off here. And there's his chance to lead the counter. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Howson. Rafinha. And here's Lewandowski. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. He can get that clear. Now it's Lewandowski. And he cuts out the supply. Courtois sends that a long way. Eric Garcia. Rafinha. Pedri. Out to the left it goes. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Rafinha played in with purpose. Tries to get it clear. De Jong. Now this could... It's Lewandowski! Strong running down that left flank. And it's Arda Güler. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Best in the keeper. Yamal made out to the left flank. Rafinha. Cross from Rafinha. Tchouaméni with the clearance. Pedri plays it short. Deep cross. He's dealt with that well. Chance here to counter. Vinicius Junior, gently done. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Balde. Eric Garcia, aim forwards. Pedri. Lewandowski, spread out to the left. And it's claimed by the keeper. Güler. Mbappe. Koundé cuts it out. Moved on forwards. Barcelona have reclaimed it. Over to the left. He's got plenty of space out. Oh, what a climb! No joy, but a decent try.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Howson. Tchouameni, Goulet, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Great work on the overlap. Howson gets it away. Balde. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. That's a fabulous ball, and it's Arda Güler. Hit into the middle, and out it comes again. And it's played forward. Well read, nice interception. Fermin with the foul. And here's Mbappe. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Here's Mbappe. Mbappe! And it's hoisted clear.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Fermi calmly anticipates. Yamal. Pedri, Balde. Oh, it's come loose. Rafinha puts a cross in. He's there to get rid. Kubasi. Fermi. Tchouameni producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Ooh, a delicate chip through. Goal!